Hi there, Kiara. I see you. Hang on one sec. I was just getting through posting all the socials and stuff and making sure everything else is working. But hey, how are you doing? Okay. And since I went ahead and, opened the mic up and everything, howdy folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more whatever Wednesday, where I play whatever the hell I damn well please. Currently, that means we're going to be getting into some more Final Fantasy 16 DLCs. The plan tonight is to go ahead and get into the well. There's a couple side quest things that we have to finish up with the Rising Tide because I think they're going to lead to equipment, which is a good thing. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump into Echoes of the Fallen. I'm kind of planning to just go ahead and beat it tonight. Um, so hopefully it doesn't like totally screw us over. But yeah, that's the plan. Is we're just gonna try to get all the way through it so that we can call this one done and good. Uh, and then I'll start doing double features of other stuff until Honkai updates happen. So that's gonna be where we're at for the moment. Hello though, before we go on into the game, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive. You guys can find all sorts of different shenanigans that I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win. You can find all that and more over on YouTube. And the other hand, where you guys can find any and all announcements involved in the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think it worth subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. If you guys want to support me outside the stream though, because that's just how you roll, you can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, when it comes to any and all of that such support, all I gotta say is, folks, please make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. It is literally all I ask of you. So, now that we're through all the shameless shilling and whatnot, what do you say we go ahead and we get on into it here, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna click that button, and then we're gonna click this button, and then we're gonna click this button. And that's already up there, that's good there. And I think we are good to get back into it.
It is good to have them back. But how do you like them?
Let's see what we've got here. Shula, what do you need?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help.
Jimmy bullied me here. Well, Jimmy, quit with your self-bullying.
Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Fuck yeah, we'll take a hunt.
Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
Huh?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet.
No. Well, then don't complain about it, Jimmy.
And nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are.
But how's life, Sonny Jim? How are you doing?
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to
Makes
do
me
it.
feel wanted.
Thank
What?
you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill.
Whoa!
This task calls for more than
Howdy there, Kiora. Thank you so much for the biddies.
numbers either. The Gavra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one.
Really?
This might
Really?
be unaware,
Really?
but any
You're gonna do that?
and it would pick
You're
up
gonna do that, huh, Kiora?
Then it is decided.
Ha ha ha.
Both of you will go, while
Very
Ed and I
funny.
Occupy ourselves here.
By the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Gavra that has claimed the ruins of the
So,
Mountain as its
how is you, Kiora? How is things? How's my fellow courage enthusiast?
Throw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest then.
I have teenagers.
Nothing a Gavra loves
Oh
more.
god, I can only imagine how often your son pulls that BS with the little hand movement and everything. Like, I've got coworkers who do that shit because I'm an old fart at work now, apparently.
Yamila's father.
And just, ugh.
Have always been close. Even if her
It's been good. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
My lord,
But I'm glad things are going well.
in time, I would beg of you a service.
So, last week, we took down Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan.
Before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walias, you know. A dominant.
It was a fun fight. It was a hard fight, but it was a pretty fun fight.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Oh no.
None of
Go
us
kill
had
some shit.
But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course I shall.
I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
69, I fixed it. Nice.
Once again, my lord. I will join you in
Much better number. A much better number. Damn you, Kiara. Damn you. No, that's the wrong number. It's the wrong one. Why would you do this to us?
It is good to have them back.
My friend, I have news.
Hey, we got some greenery going on now, but thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. Hey, that 420.
I think
I don't know, that was one I never really partook in myself, personally.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size.
Oh, I gotta go fight another Tonberry.
The folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombries, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
I don't want to fight a Tonberry King.
The curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Yeah, I'll fucking go kill it.
Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse.
I used to, but I had a bad trip driving across town in my 20s. Way too scary and dangerous. Ugh.
Where will I find it?
Oh god, I can only imagine how that was.
Alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
So I stick to drunk driving. More say, no, Jimmy!
About Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Bad Jimmy! Bad!
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Reign of pain. Wonderful. All sorts of frickin' frick.
Mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something, you should have seen it.
Stop.
What's going on?
Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval was with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
What'd you see?
Or what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Sure, why not?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
1000 gil. So 1000 gil. Alright, what do we got here? So 3 missions up north, 1 mission down south. Go to the one down south. Oh, whoops. Yoink. Oh god, that's a lot of tonberries.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Alright, boom! There we go. Enemy is slain.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Alright, let's go get some fucking shit done. Oh my god. That is a huge fucking area.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Hey, we got a leveled up. I'll take it. There we go. And let's continue our way up the mountain.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Holy shit! Why do you gotta hit so hard? There we go. Alright. Continue on our way. Shink.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
I don't think she was wrong. He's just gonna be all the way up at the very fucking top.
Those won't be friends.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We will have to take care of his followers first.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's a lot of Tombres. Nice try.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I was gonna try to do Tornado, but I apparently switched on to Bahamut instead of Garuda.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Big Clive's like, God damn it.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, wonderful. He's a big bastard.
Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Oh, fuck.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
That was a terrible DPS fate. Oh my god.
Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. Boom. Boom. There we go.
I needed that. Too slow.
Shit, shit, fuck, 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 fuck. I keep hitting the wrong button for dodge for some reason. Boom. Followed up with that. Go away. Go away. Go away.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Who is this? Oh, howdy there, Gravy. How the hell are you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. It is much appreciated as always. We're currently fighting a Tonberry King, and I don't like it. Whoa! Oh! Hey there, T Barbie Prime sub. I don't use no stinking Prime. Well, thank you so much for the regular sub then, Gravy. Sorry. I was mistaken, but thank you so much once again. It is much appreciated.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see what Talor's doing.
You're welcome. So what's new? Not a whole lot. I'm working in a different area of the store that I work at for the next month, but I don't know, I'm also very much considering updating my resume and potentially gonna start fishing around for some stuff.
Clive!
It's been
It is.
where I work, they've been doing some stupid shit for a while.
Ask if there have been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
Yeah.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps... no.
I swear to God.
Was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Rest complete. Calcum. Go do these other quests real quick. One's gonna be a Leviathan minion.
Where was the cane you saw flickering in?
Where will we find them?
Further in.
Hey, look, we have lots of things that we have to investigate, so guys, just chill. And I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Come on, Torgal.
These will do nicely.
And boom. Enemies slain.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
That's right. Get that tongue.
We have our bait then.
Oh shit. No.
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Should have known that these side quests were going to take a hell of a lot longer.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Alright, let's go do this one. We're not gonna fight a bunch of shit unless we have to.
Where's
Givers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
There we go. Ooh.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givris. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Go this way first.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Emmett. Oh, the things I do for gear.
Look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Oh, he will be. Not, I'm gonna be pissed.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew.
I'm not normal.
Water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Oh.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
Nice try. Nice try. Slow. Nice try.
Whoop. Nice try. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Too slow.
Gotcha. Eat it. Well, howdy there, Alm. How are you doing tonight?
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Beck Gunbreaker just had a moment complaining about the main character syndrome, only for me to get mine in the very next group. That's funny.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
hunter.
Yes.
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was...
Theirs was a tank that had no clue what they were doing, but insisting on main tanking, which I'm usually about. My peeve is that they kept ping-ponging aggro because they were dying. Then I 30% apostle. Oh, yeah, I've been doing that. I've been there, done that. Oh, fuck.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
I don't like Adamentoids.
You've caused enough trouble. Nice try.
Alright, come here, big fella. I usually try not to do that, but the boss was a pain to die against, and the healer died like 5 times in the run. The 6th try probably wouldn't have gone much better. That's understandable. Like, I've definitely been there before.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away.
God damn it.
And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
Oh, shit.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Alright, fine. I can do this really quick. Even if I don't want to.
What do we have here?
It got hungry. It got real hungry.
Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
The louse. Thalalos.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
And boom. Sorry the job isn't going too well. I mean, it's not unbearable or anything. They've just are doing some stupid shit. So, you know, it's not like it's the end of the world by any means. Boom. Boom. Sorry, I'm locked in right now, guys. There we go. Brother almost bought FF16 today, then he remembered that he's actively playing 3 of them and reconsidered. I mean, but 16's a fun time. There we go. Aqueous membrane.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Here, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh.
And here's our welcoming party.
Come on. Nice.
Farewell.
Ta-da!
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple.
Oh.
When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm.
Oh.
Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Oh.
Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Yeah, very well could be it.
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Nice. One thing that 16 does really, really good is I love the small bits of lore that they add for shit. Like, they did a really good job of filling in this world. Like, a really, really good job filling in.
Praise be to the heavens. That's him.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The Falls?
Oh.
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Enegi is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
He might be.
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Because what Wallius might not have known,
Thanks.
Leviathan might. Hey, more Auric Calcum.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Yoink.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallius has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Yay! Gimme, gimme. Ooh. The end can wait. Alright. I've got shit to make. I need another fool's gold. Illudium. Oh! I didn't realize that was a thing.
Will that do ya? Better than you. Will that do ya? Done. A good tide to you.
Alright, world map wise. Not seeing anything. We are going to go back to the hideaway. Because I want to see if I can... I think I can buy some materials. I can buy materials from you, right, Charon?
What are you still doing here? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. But not blue. Of course. Fool's Gold. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid. Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I need another Fool's Gold. And where do I get these? By the way, got the glasses to fit my stage. Nice, nice. Gotta get that glam going. Okay, so that's how I get the. And for this. Master Tonberry did the. Okay, there's a chest in Mycelia, so I can go get that at least.
That it? Fine.
Oh. What is going on?
What is this?
Muthos.
Fuck off, Ultima.
To the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are.
Knockety knockety, howdy howdy. Well, howdy there, Lost Boy. How are you doing today?
Not again.
Good. My hand hurt. Well, what'd you do to your hand?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Wow, wonder what that was.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, punishing it. Ooh.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
There we go. Everything's like, let's see here. Well, first of all, a few days ago, I had to break my window on my car to replace it. And while sweeping the glass off my passenger seat, I sliced up my palm open nice. Then just last night, I was trying to be nice by feeding my hognose a quail egg. For not trying to bite me for a while, then he bit me. Fun fact, hognose snakes are venomous, but are nowhere near dangerous to humans unless they have specific allergies. Basically, I have a massive cut on my hand, but I also have a massive bee sting on the same hand. Oh no. That sounds terrible.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Fuck you, Ultima. His name is Bobby, and he's an angry little doofus, but I love him. Kairos Gate unlocked. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the Hideaway's area at Stone. Challenging endgame battle content, which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. Clive will earn EP and BP for permanent and temporary boosts and attributes. Clearing a circle will reward Clive with rare items, accessories, weapons, and crafting materials. While the aforementioned boosts are only active Kairos base, all item rewards will take back to there. Just as an arcade mode chronolith, yada yada. While it places a restriction on level, gear, and consumables, there are no restrictions on icon ability usage. Between circles, you have the opportunity to respec of Clive's ability sets. Because during these post-circle intervals, you can EP. Okay. Let's give this a try. Need the items from here anyways. Oh. Ultima channel. Ultimate demise. Voice of God. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. I see part of the deal here. Let's do this. Hognose snakes think they're all big and bad, yet they get 3 foot at most. So, little man syndrome. Okay. Got 1 piece of illudium. Need 4. Okay, so these boons are that stuff. Yep, no, fuck that. And boom. What the heck? Okay, it fixed itself. Say, Twitch for a second there about scared the shit out of me. Suddenly it was trying to say I had 0 followers. I was like, wait, what? That's not right. I got some great news. You're amazing. Well, thank you very much, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Oh, wonderful. God damn. Ow. And done. Hmm. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Ow. Shit. Oh, and then I have to start over. So that's kind of dumb. We're not gonna continue. It means I can't make certain shit and I can't make certain shit. What you want to do is come to this. What's the... Haven signboard. I have a penulous note from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings of Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the elm. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that changed everything. My ancestors committed their greatest sin. Not only Walyas, frozen in time for 80 years, we boats of water have been bound by the spell they cast at. Able to right their wrongs and able to move forward. But now, like Walyas, we are released. We can begin on our own terms. Your life is equal. Perished. Gift. I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Self as we Chula. Alright, well, there's one thing I want to do really quick. Gotta go back up to my seat. Your father's fell head north of my...
him.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
It all seems like madness now. I mean, who in their right mind would turn to Tonberries for help? I don't know, you crazy old fart.
Let's go.
Take the southern. And boom, Mega Flare. There's the Aqua. Chest should be further down this way. Ah!
What is it you want?
I want to make a tonberry knife.
There.
Hmm. Alright, let's go ahead and actually start the DLC now that we're 2 hours into fucking stream and I haven't actually started the new DLC yet.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. Continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Oh. Huh. I think we'll be alright.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you in the market for some? Anyway, we wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catch.
Oh god, we gotta go quite a bit away. There we go.
Ready, go?
Alright, let's go.
some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Oh shit.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Alright. Off we go.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot took a wrong turn. Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords to you.
Come to war with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
I mean, we're trying to, but bitches want to fight. Bitches want to fight.
Hand over those crystals!
Hmm.
Who the fuck are you? Taking that sword.
Oi! We got company.
Ah.
on. Chief, me neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Please don't run. Please don't run.
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
You sons of bitches.
Three little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Shink.
It's over.
Stupid bastards.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his mother.
Then why am I not amused?
There we go. Moving on. Don't feel like fighting you right now. But I guess I will. And boom.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
Probably.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh!
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Gotta go this way.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Because we're pretty sure that's it. Uh-oh.
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
How would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
Oh, actual real. Okay.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. Shouldn't take too long.
And then throw that down. Gotcha. Stinky wolf. Howdy there, Adamine. How are you doing? Thanks for letting me wet Melissa there, darling. How are you doing today? Ooh, I'm coughing in my lungs. I thought you were finally getting better. Why are you coughing up your lungs now? You need soup.
Well, that was ill-timed.
Good soup.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I have no idea. It's been driving me nuts. Suddenly the cough happened again, but it's just the cough. Well, at least it's just the cough. Although it is annoying when the cough is like the one part that just won't go the fuck away.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
You three are gonna get killed. You are straight up gonna get killed.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
But I hope you get the feeling better there, Adamine.
Alas not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Alright. Now we just fucking teleport. Da-na-na-na-na. Just keep running.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Ugh. They're ugly bastards.
What they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
Oh.
They're even uglier up close. You're right.
I'll manage.
I can't do any magic. How dare. How dare.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Jill. You may want to see this.
What?
Oh. Found ourselves an open door.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh. If I want to, I can go back there. But we're gonna go. I would say this place is definitely big enough to have a other crystal inside of it.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Do this.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. In abundance.
Nice try.
Whoop.
Slow.
There we go. Oh god, it's little Omegas. Got this. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, what do we here? Escapement bits. Reduces ability cooldown time, restores a small amount of regain of the HP regain gauge following dodge. Huh. Genji gloves, adamantine gauntlets. Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. There we go. Heartfly. Oh.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
There we go. Yoink. Ooh.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's what mystery solves.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Oh. That's interesting.
Well, look who it is.
Oh.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Something real bad.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh shit.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Except they're gonna go deeper.
Will they run away? We do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry.
The fireballs on the side of the head will do that.
And boom! Oh shit. Boom, shakalaka. So do that. That. I mean, that works. And boom. Oh. Gotcha. Sigma defeated.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Oh no.
I didn't know better. I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I'm gonna have to track this motherfucker down all the way across the world, aren't I?
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear. I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost. place is like every other fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
Yoink.
Onward and upward.
Oh, I just learned about something that's going to cost me a bunch of money in the future. Oh no. What'd you learn about Lost Boy? So I'm a massive Hellcat and Dodge fanboy, and I just learned that they recently unveiled for 2027 called the Rumblebee, and an SRT version, top performance model, has a supercharged 6.2 liter V8. Pumps out through. I already have. What? Why do you have 4 Hellcats? The fuck? Here I am sitting on my '07 Ford that I had to fucking put a bunch of work into at the end of last year. God damn it, man.
Any idea what those are?
However, this SRT, this Rumblebee sounds pretty fucking cool.
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Oh. I know what this was gonna be. $20 says that this was supposed to be where, like, what's the way to put this? Ooh, okay. New sword if we need it, but I like having the stagger for. Ultima's basic, or not Ultima, Omega is supposed to be an arc. I'm almost positive.
How many of these things are there?
Which makes sense because it's actually what Omega's purpose is in a lot of games.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
I have 2 SRTs, wide body Charger Red Eyes, Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT Trackhawk, and a Dodge Demon 170, which is modified by Hennessy, not the alcohol, but the car brand, very confusing. It's now a Dodge Demon 1700 that screams out 1700 horsepower. Jesus.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Meanwhile, like I said, I'm sitting on my '07 Ford. It's just got a piddly dig fucking 5.4 Triton in it that guzzles gas like a motherfucker.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Also had a Dodge Viper that I traded recently. Jeez.
Living creatures into crystals.
No holding back.
There we go. I traded my fully... Oh shit! Mount up, regulators! We got ourselves a raid coming in. Howdy there, and the rest of the assassinos. How are y'all doing? Traded my fully stocked up upgraded Viper for a nearly stocked Lamborghini Aventador. Jeez. I mean, get after it, Lost Boy. So let's see here. From the raid, we've got Austin. Howdy there, Austin. Howdy there, Just a Cannon. Del Real, how are you doing? Leon RPG, how you doing? Howdy there, Lyra. Doing good, but ended up later than usual, so gonna raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have fun. Have a good FF16. So, we will have a good FF16, Lyra, but let me get you a shout out real quick before you totally take off on me. Yes, at Lyra. So, for those of you who don't know me from Lyra's raid, I am the Flying T-Bar C. I'm a Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, we're doing Whatever Wednesday, where I play whatever the hell I damn well please. And that means we're doing the final DLC for Final Fantasy 16 tonight. Probably just going to keep going until we beat it, because I don't have to work in the morning. So that's what we got going on this evening. Of course, for those of you who were watching me that haven't checked out Lyra is a quote-unquote Good Samaritan VTuber who plays all sorts of different games as well. Looks like tonight she was doing a community night with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which I gotta ask, Raiders, I know Lyra's had to raid and run, but for the rest of y'all, for those of you who do want to stick around, how was Super Smash Bros? How did things go? I imagine Falclone and a bunch of you guys were in there and were totally tearing things apart. Of course, speaking of raiding and running, though, for those of you who are here, if you guys need to raid and run, by all means do so. I imagine it's pretty late for most of y'all, and you need to get your rest and all that fun stuff. But for those of you who want to sit around and watch me bash my head into a wall until I finally win, you're more than welcome to, and I hope you guys do stick around and enjoy yourselves. So, what do you say we get on into it here? But yes, Raiders, tell me, how was Super Smash Bros. This evening? And like I said, Lost Boy, I mean, get after it with the cars now. Holy shit. I mean, yes, you seem to definitely be a gearhead, so I can only imagine what you're going to do with that Lamborghini. The only bad thing about the Lamborghini is the fact that I may have to buy another one, because I need to stretch it so I can fit properly. I love my supercars, but I'm way too tall for them. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, there we go. New enemies. Nope, fuck this. Go Garuda! Hard to drive the cars you love when you're 6'10" like me. Oh, I can only imagine. Like, I'm a solid 5'10" and I have issues driving lots of cars. I'm not even that fucking big. Nourishment bit. Oh. Who are you? Omicron. Alright, come here, buddy boy. Are you done? There we go. That's why I love Hellcats. I was able to remove the back seat, back behind the driver's seat, so I can spin the track and move it back more. Huh! Would have never even thought of that, but that's a pretty good idea.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh, we're a long ways up. There we go. One survived.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Come on. Oh, hi there, big fella. Two big fellas. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
And boom.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Angra Mainyu. Okay, come on now. Yoink. Anger mean you slay.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Oh, yeah.
Made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother.
They may not.
Alright, let's do this. Wonder how much longer this is.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Oh God. Oh, that's... Oh no. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
A little bit. Ah, hi, big fella. Akashic Minotaur.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago.
And there we go. More than half a health bar. That I'm totally okay with. Oof. Apparently my aim was a little off. Cha-ching. The bit fit.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
let's go and investigate.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not, want not.
Damn. Okay. Nicely done.
All of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
All right. God damn it. Okay, got that part. Come on. Fucking finish this. There we go.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I needed to freaking take care of something here really quick. Copenhagen makes me feel so good. Copenhagen, the way I know it should. Alright, we are good to go now. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, there we go. We were supposed to go that way. All elicitation.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Wait, did it just eat up the core?
Complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Hi, Omega. It's been a while. Oh god.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It's not over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh, hear that music change? Now it's time for the real fight.
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh my god. slam your head down. Boom, boom, boom.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Okay. Now what?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick. Just keep fighting.
Alright. I'm gonna switch to a different sword. Oh, unable to change gear while in of course. Never mind then.
This is going to be close. We'll make it. We will.
Shit. I don't think we made it. Nope. We were close though. We were really, really close. Okay. So in this part, Garuda is probably not going to help very much. Let me think here. Odin, on the other hand, able to change icon also. Fuck.
Just
Holy shit. That was something.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? I call crystals. These shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
It's not like you guys can stop us.
Believe him, Chief. I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
did the right thing.
We should probably leave now. Just saying.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
I mean, he's not wrong. One man's trust is another man's treasure. Same diff.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Josh was like, but, I wanna... New crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. Oh, really? It is. We'll take a look, shall we?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ho ho! Mega weapon. Blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age long forgotten shudders with the self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. When he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Should last you a good while.
Sure, why not?
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
So it's not the best gear that's available, but it's not bad. Fucking Odin would have probably have made that fight a lot easier. The final damage phase, fucking Garuda and Bahamut. Well, Bahamut was pretty easy, if only for Giga.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Nice. Two items are now available at Charon's Toll.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
What's new?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You're can't find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
And we've got a new here. There's apparently a couple things that I still need to get. Dear Sid, I write this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people. And, though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Bamiel. Yes, in the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or 3. Lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. All of our normal swords, then the Masamune, Stormcry, Flame Tongue, Grindstone, Brightburn, Tide Strike, Icebrand, Invictus, Braveheart, Onion Sword, Brave Blade, a Buster Sword. Kana, Fallen Enforcer, Ego, Cranberry Knife, and then the Radiant Bolt. Which, alright, so basically it's just a shinier version of. By the way, you're doing great. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Let's see. I'm gonna give this run one more try. See how far we can get. I think the Ultima stuff is actually gonna be good for damage. Obviously that. And we'll do that one. Okay.
You're finished.
And maybe not. I mean, the ultimate is really good. But I think I'm going to throw the ability on. That way I've got multiple crowd control.
Finished.
There we go. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Well, we cleared that one. Let's see what the next one is. Okay. So we'll do that. Didn't realize I could turn the frickin' slow down time shit. Oh. Hi, Ifrit. Oof. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go. Several boons have faded. We're gonna go back to my Garuda setup now, because I can do stuff. Studio. Alright, I'm gonna shut these cutscenes. There we go. We'll just keep turning that. Gotcha. Some enemies with guard. Move 2. Okay. Okay, I've got one little thing I want to change. Instead of that... Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. So only Ultima will let you use all the things. But that means I have to lose my Phoenix ship. It's Garuda. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, got it. halfway there, but just to get the last couple things. At the last couple pieces to essentially have the ultimate gear. Okay, so there's all that. Ow. Oh, son of a... Whew. Large one. An AoE and then two large again. So it's basically the same thing every time. Oh, fuck me. Not too shabby. Okay. Oh, hi, big fella. large melee, S-ring. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we made it a pretty good distance into it. Oh. Well, we got enough to go make one piece of equipment, so we're gonna do that real quick.
What do I owe the honor? A Sanfordine, dear.
Ludium belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Although I think that was actually weaker than the other piece of... That kind of takes... That's true. No, it wasn't. Alright there, guys, so we gave it the good old college try, but we're going to go ahead and wrap up there for the night. I want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be, well, hang on. Special shout out, of course, to Lyra Kiyu and the Assassinos who all came in for the raid this evening. And guys, it made my night, and I hope you, those of you who stuck around, I hope you enjoyed the Echoes of the Fallen DLC for Final Fantasy 16. So yeah. I will be back tomorrow with more Throwback Thursday, where we play Golden Oldies from my childhood or yours. Continuing on with our playthrough of Wild Arms 2. Can't remember what we were doing exactly. Might have been running around in the desert trying to find something. Yeah, I think we might have been running around in the desert, but I can't remember exactly. So, but we're going to pick up where we left off last week on that. So, if you guys are intrigued by Wild Arms, a fantasy RPG with a Western frontier kind of theme and vibe to it, then by all means come hang out with me tomorrow. Also, don't forget to check out all the other socials: YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. YouTube is the archive. Twitter, Blue Sky announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne are support outside the stream. But make sure you guys are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. For those of you who are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the raid message, because we will be raiding out. So we will be raiding out to somebody. I don't know who yet. I gotta see who all is on and who's doing what exactly. You know what? We're just gonna head on over this way. We're gonna raid out, like, this is the first one that pops up, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it, because it's more Final Fantasy 16. We are gonna raid out to Emiko Mori Echo. Looks like they are a VTuber / PNG tuber who's currently playing some Final Fantasy 16. I can't quite tell where they are. I think they're kind of third or halfway through the game, from the little screenshot here. But it looks like they're also doing a partner push, so we'll go ahead and help with that while we're doing it. Oh, no, they're more than halfway through. I know the part they're on now. I see it. This is a great part, though. Absolutely great. So, With that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself with good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.